this show on the road. Okay. So today we have a microphone, so hopefully this works a little bit better. Hopefully it works a lot better than what we did yesterday. So I got the sniffles. Okay, so just a reminder for all the rules, okay, for everybody that is new, that watches this later on today, is Dean Winchester is a warrior who can only use daggers, no shield, no two-handed weapon, no sword, no axe, no nothing. Also, I cannot buy anything from the auction house, take anything in trade, nothing of that nature. Stuck here. So the goal at the end of the day is to basically reach level 60. But today's goal, we're going to try to get to level 15 before the end of the day. So this should be interesting. Now, Supernatural is one of my favorite TV shows of all time. And if you're wondering why can Dean only use daggers? Well, chat, the reason why he can only use daggers is because in the TV show, he only uses really guns, the demon blade, the angel blade, and machetes. Those are his main weapons of choice. So that's why. Now, what I've done is, let me show you some of the equipment. So first of all, I've decided to be a blacksmith and miner. So I made myself some of those leggings. And I made myself a nice dagger, and I've done all that. So I've got decent gear. And then I went to Elwyn Forest, and see, there's Dean Winchester with his little red shirt on. Right now we're going to go do the warrior quest. But my goal today is to hit level 15. My goal by the end of the week is to run the dead mines. Now once I hit level 20, we're going to bring Sam Winchester into the fold, and Sam is going to be a warlock because we're going to base it off the Demon Blood storyline. Oh, and let's also remember that Dean had the Mark of Cain and had the first blade, and the first blade is a dagger. So that's the reason why Dean only uses daggers. So everybody's on the same page with that. Okay, here we go. Now you notice I'm not on Twitch yet. I've been trying to basically stream on YouTube only and kind of check it out and see what's cracking. I don't even know if I can stream multi-screen right now because my laptop's that old. But it's probably cool because in Elwyn Forest, these 3 bags dropped in the first 3 hours of me playing. I didn't get any bag drops at all here in Dunbar Row at all. So I know I got to do the quarry, and I know I got to do this. Oh, by the way, we're not using Questy, so we have to actually read the quest and figure it out. This is on the Skull Rock server. And I'm trying to break down videos, but it's very hard to do because I can't really afford to pay for a service. I'm going to try to get TikTok up and running. Because I think if I have a TikTok, I think I can, like, edit these for free. I'm going to try. Probably what I'm going to try tonight before I go to bed is try to create a TikTok account for this type of content. Now I did off stream. I did do one of the blacksmith. I did do the blacksmith thing I got to turn in. not paying attention. Audio, so it's not double feedback into the microphone. 85%. There we go. Now it won't be so much feedback in the microphone. Go away, tiger. See if anybody's around that wants to do protect the herd. If so, I'll go grab that quest and do that while I'm here. No choice but kill. You walked right in my path. Oh, I'm down. Everybody's taking my ore. Heading there, got short legs. Don't worry about it. If you can hear me, I've got a really crappy voice. So I think we're even. You got short legs and I got a crappy voice. I think we're about even there. What's this guy? Might try to get a Discord going. Think about getting a Discord. The problem is I've only got 3 bags left because I gotta finish that quest in Lac Modan. Yeah, but I don't, yeah. Yes, but I am warrior.
How are you?
How are you? Safe travels. And I'm a warrior that can only use blades, daggers, my friend. For cause, Motan. Protecting the herd. Give me a little more money. Oh, I might use that. Might be useful. So I can make myself a little chest piece. Plus 2 stamina sounds good. Let's go. Frosty. Invite Frosty. Okay. We did it! Cheer! much a welcome. Leave a party. Party, arty, arty.
Welcome.
Welcome!
Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
So I'll use that. It's not as much armor, but +2 stamina will help me out in the quarry. The problem is now, there's too many people out for copper ore. So that's not gonna help. See, and all these guys are freaking going after the same characters I am. What a bunch of dicks. But it is what it is. Oh, copper vein. But we gotta pick up this quest first.
Hi, watch your back.
Watch your back. Of course somebody already took the ore.
Safe.
I don't want to sharpen my blade. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Look! Fish locked?
I'm out of range.
Supernatural TV show. TV uses a warrior that only use daggers and no shield. And no buying from AH. Yeah. I love it. This guy's stone core. This guy is a freaking fish found.
I can't carry anymore.
like we're doing okay
That
here.
would be stealing.
What the hell? Bleed, baby, bleed! He's using a fishing pole. I love it. Die, lockjaw, skullbone, sucker. You know what I love? You know what I was thinking about the other day was Supernatural is one of the most highly regarded shows by its fan base. There's copper veins out here. Some more copper. Yes.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's get rid of the main cloth. So we get that gem because I need that to build something. Oh, we're moving right along. We know where we're going. What a friggin' yeah, you two. You too, buddy, for stealing all my ore. What's wrong with you? Okay, so I got 2 health pots.
What can I do for you?
Silver. We like that.
What's on your
2
mind?
more silver. We like that. Okay, so we need to get something out of there. So what am I gonna destroy? I guess instead of destroying, I could go like this, and I could go make these sharpening stones. Now I don't waste anything. See, all these axes and stuff are actually for this blacksmithing quest here. I got another one right there that's going to be tough because I need a lot of light leather, and I cannot buy light leather in the auction house. So we're going to head southbound over here. Ooh, look at that. Just gotta avoid the trogs. So I know I have to play slow and steady. And that's what we're gonna do. Oh, crap. Well, I don't see any of these ore. I don't see anything. Nope, nope, nope. Go away. No! Go away. Go away. Run away, Forrest. Run. God dang it. I'm not even going to attack you guys. Come on. Good Lord. Let's see if fishes out of here. Real quick before I do the warrior. Oh, there's a copper ore thing down there. I wonder what's down here. Same crap, different day. Okay, this is freezing cold water. Burr, baby, burr. Oh, I can make grinding stone. Okay, there we go. So let's turn that into grinding stone. So we can have that one little spot we need. So I don't know about you guys, but this Iran thing is starting to piss me off. I don't know if you guys have heard or not, but this whole Iran-US thing has been pissing me off because I don't understand how we can get to a point where we just allow stupid to take over the world. I'm not one to be a political person whatsoever. But it just, there comes a time where everything just starts getting stupid. I don't care what political party you're affiliated with. None of my business. Everybody's got their own thing and everybody has to live their own life. But, I mean, this is getting ridiculous. It really is. I mean, there's a certain point in time where you just gotta call it a day and either just do what's necessary for the people. But it just seems like nobody really has anything but their own self-interest. We can get him. I don't know, maybe it's too much to ask that a government for the people, by the people actually exists. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm smoking something. Maybe self-interest groups and self-interest people are the way the world operates. Maybe I'm just a dreamer. You know, like old school Republicans and old school Democrats just don't exist anymore. It's now this new age of information and stupidity. Which I don't fully understand. I mean, I'm not the smartest guy, but I know that going to war with someone that didn't instigate the war is just stupid. On so many levels. But again, it's none of my business. Well, just in case. Hamstring, just in case. Okay. Get rid of that. Use the sword. Alright, looks like we're in business. There we go. Now let's head to Loch Modan, get the flight path, turn these 2 quests in. Be a dick and leave that 1 item in the chest. That'll sell nice. Should make a little money on that. I'll put that in the auction house. I don't know. We'll find out today! Okay, it says I have to go to in the southern guard tower of Loch Modan. So I know where that is. I have to take it this way then. Which is the same place on the way I'm going to drop that off. So I can empty a couple more things out of my bag. Oh boy. No yawning. Tired from last night. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Here there.
Either. Live to win. Day by day. So I might as well pick up these quests while I'm here, because I'm going back to Ellen.
What's on your mind?
That stuff. So I'm actually going. I think I'm gonna go to Darnassus.
You got my attention.
Try to get somebody
Up with
to
you.
send me to Darnassus.
Watch your back.
There we go. Ding! Level 13. Might as well these just because I can have them for later. Because these are the.
How are you?
Oh, I'm yawning. I don't have enough to make the copper chain vest. I don't know if I want to really replace it. Rather save that copper. But I gotta really find some light leather. I guess my only way to find light leather is gonna be through fishing.
What can I do for you?
Sell that. Sell that. I guess for now I'll put these in the bank. Put that in. I guess I'll put that in the auction house. I can sell in the auction house, I just can't buy. Oh boy, I'm tired. Oof.
Talk to me.
Okay, who do I
Good.
turn this warrior quest into? Ironforge, okay.
What's on your mind?
So in case you haven't figured out, I actually chose my talent to be Fury. And the real reason why is because it's all damage based off my skills and my increase in talents like improved battle shout, improves demoralizing shout, piercing howl, improved cleave, improved execute, enrage, death wish, bloodthirst, flurry. So I'm probably not going to use dual wield specialization. Well, maybe I will. I guess I will. Yeah, I will have to. I'll have to use dual wield because I have darn, yeah, I'm going to have to use dual wield specialist because I'm going to use 2 daggers.
Great to meet you. Off with you. Safe travels.
Oh, that's an upgrade.
See you soon.
Let's put it in the bank. I guess I don't need this one. So I don't need that one, but I'm going to do the rest of the Elwyn Forest, and then I'll see if I can get a port to Darnassus. Because then I can get Ratchet. And a few other stuff.
You got my attention.
So we're going to put this away, this away, this away, this away, this away, this away. This can come down here. Auction house. Let's put this in the auction. For Normagon! See if anybody has it in. No? Okay. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get probably about, let's say, 8 gold, 99 copper. See if somebody purchases it. See if somebody will port me to Darnassus. Alright, I might have to go to Stormwind for that. So we'll just finish up Elwyn Forest. I guess that's the best way to go about it. First we'll do this cooking. Get some stats up.
Light be with you. Good day to you. What can I do for you?
Alright.
What can I do for you? Well met.
All right, come on. Come on, pretty baby. Put your little head in mine. All right, now the hardest part. Lion core is on the case. We will eradicate those scum. Everybody's talking about the freaking... Everybody's talking about the murlocs. Oh. You got to get credit where credit is due on this. You really do. Alright, I'm going to turn in this quest. And then we're going to go do Hoger, the Ogre. And after we do Hoger, we're going to see if we can get a port to Darnassus. Because I want to do some fishing in Ratchet. That's right, folks. Fishing in
Good
Ratchet.
day to you.
Because I need, oh, you dick. Everybody's lining up in here. Go away. Ugh. Ugh. Turning in the same quest. Ugh.
How are you? See you later.
Yay! I turned in my section. Nee, 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 nee. Okay. Let's go get Hoger. And see if we can get a port to Darnassus. I wonder how many people we're porting right now. Dean Winchester. Okay. So if you guys don't know who Dean Winchester is one of the main characters in the show Supernatural. And in the show Supernatural, he only uses really guns and daggers. So if you think about it, go back and actually re-watch all the seasons of Supernatural. There are 4 main weapons that Dean uses. His handgun or shotgun. So if we look here, gun. The second thing he uses is the Demon Blade, the Angel Blade, and during the Mark of Cain storyline, he uses the Demon, or the First Blade. All of them are daggers. If you include the machete him and Sam use against vampires, then everything they use is a dagger.
Or the Alliance. Be
So
careful.
no shields,
Or the Alliance.
only daggers. Alright, let's see who's out and about. We are looking for a group for Hoger, the Ogre. Now, to get this ready, we're going to go ahead and sharpen our newly found dagger. Big upgrade. And we're going to head over and start killing some little... We're going to exorcise the demons. This house is clear. He did. I don't want to pull that many at once. Look at all the... It's like everybody's in my area. What's wrong with you? Lord. See, that's just too many to pull, but I can pull this one. See, him I can get, so I can shoot him and pull him over. Oh my god! That guy just pulled everything towards me, you dick. Oh, you dick. You see that guy? What a prick. Ha ha. Come and get me, you stupid river paw runts. What a dick. You see that guy? This dude ran over and pulled them all to me. What a douchebag. Oh, shoot. My bad, I screwed that up. Trying to get stamina and I wasted a freaking thing. I'm a dumbass and that's okay. Alright. I need the boost. Okay, got you. I got back way up this time because we're not going to let that guy pull all that camp towards me again. Freaking... Unbelievable. Now we're doing some damage. What's going on? Woo! 40. Dang. Damn. Still help this guy. Copper. Okay, I need some of that. Nice. We have marked Hoger for execution.
I need to get closer.
So I have a half pot. Looks like we got him. Okay, we'll leave the party because we want to get those gnolls on our own. So Hoger is gone. Hoger is down. Now we gotta try to figure out, be careful and not pull any of these big, large groups of these gnomes. Or, sorry, river paws. So like this guy, we're gonna... hamstring all of them just like this. Okay. We gotta make some money! Now, one thing about the show Supernatural I was thinking about earlier today was Sam and Dean drinks a lot of alcohol. So I'm thinking maybe I make this an alcohol-based character where I buy a bunch of beers and wines and stuff like that from the vendors. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of different ways to keep this thing kind of... Ooh, Hoger's way over here now? Ugh. Yeah, we are not doing that. There we go. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, baby, come on. So one of the things I was thinking was some of the quests I should like get Thunder Ale and just cheap beer and alcohol once in a while. The only downside is I can't stream this and play classic rock music because I don't have the licensing to all of it, and it'll be flagged by YouTube. So I'm like, oh, I can't play Van Halen and Aerosmith and stuff like that because it would just be fitting for the character that would be listening to, you know, 70s rock and stuff, you know, Bob Dylan, you know. I think it would have been awesome. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it would have been awesome. Let's bring some money. Because we are suffering in the wallet book right now. Gut feeling says I really need to take this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. I said, come on over, baby. All right, chat. We do not want to perish yet. We still need 4 of these armbands.
It's too far away.
He gonna die. Oh, he got lucky. Somebody's helping him out. What a chat. What a chat. That's right, Yak. Let's get some. Woo! Dean Winchester is going to dominate World of Warcraft. Well, they got him. They must use a health pot or something. Or they might have kited him. Who knows? That's too many. Good Lord, there's just too many. There's too many of them. Yeah, stick to the outer edges. With a dagger only, I can't use the full, like if I had a two-handed weapon, I'd just go in full, like Leroy Jenkins. You just see me yell, Leroy Jenkins! I mean, that's what you see me do on every one of these. Level 13, I'd take if I was doing a regular warrior, where I was using a two-handed sword right now. Two-handed mace, two-handed axe. So the basics is this. If you've watched the show Supernatural, this is World of Warcraft. Okay? So in World of Warcraft, it's hardcore, which means you only get 1 life. You don't get to come back to life. Unlike the TV show. So Dean Winchester, in this challenge, is a warrior. He has to use no shield, no sword, no axe, only daggers. He can use 2 daggers when he reaches level 20. The actual like class in World of Warcraft that does well with daggers is actually rogues. Now, why daggers only? Well, daggers only because Dean Winchester and Sam and everybody from the TV show, they only use daggers and guns for the most part. So I got the gun. And in the show, the weapons, their main weapons they use is the Demon Blade. The first blade, when Dean gets the Mark of Cain. Ooh, there's copper ore. And they use the Angel Blade, and when they fight vampires, they use, watch this, they use machetes. Now all of those are daggers. I don't know if it's impossible, but we're going to find out. So far I made it to level 13. Now I've made it to level 13 so far on hardcore, because I've been taking it slow. Number 1. Number 2, I'm trying not to pull more than 1 or 2 mobs at a time. And number 3, on some of the harder, more, like I'm going to help this guy. On the harder, more quests, I've been able to find other people to help. So it's been helpful. That was nice of him to let me get the least experience. So that's where I'm at. And where I got the idea of this was I've seen a lot of fish locked. I've seen a lot of I've just seen a lot of challenges. And I'm like, wow, I don't see anybody trying a challenge where warriors only use daggers. Now, here is where things are going to get complicated. At level 20, I'm getting Sam Winchester in. And Sam Winchester is going to be a warlock, a demon warlock. And what that means is I'm using Sam's demon bloodline. I was thinking about making Crowley the warlock, but that just doesn't... I'm not going to have Crowley yet. I'm going to use Bobby. So Bobby, Sam, and Castiel. Castiel is going to be a paladin who can only use holy spells for DPS and healing, and can only use a two-handed sword. The reason why I'm saying a two-handed sword is because that's a lot harder on a paladin than a mace, because you got a bunch of maces, especially two-handed maces in the game, especially when you get a quest from the Tome of Valor that actually strengthens the paladin. Not a lot of two-handed swords are beneficial to a paladin, especially a holy paladin. So at a holy paladin with Castiel, I also have to at least tank one dungeon. So is it possible? Yes, because holy spell. So when I first played this game, I don't know if anybody remembers me, because back then we didn't have social media like we do today. Okay, it was different back then. So back in 2004 to 2006, during TBC and during Classic Vanilla, my name was Mr. Wiggles 84. I was that dwarven paladin that was tanking almost every raid for like 3 years, because I could hold aggro really well as a paladin tank, which is really hard to do in vanilla, but I had like this rotation of spells and how to do it. I forget how I did it, so it's gonna be not gonna be easy for me to remember, but it's very interesting how that kind of works out. So getting back to it, Castiel is going to be a paladin, holy paladin, DPSs and heals and tanks. I have to complete each dungeon with all 4 major characters at level 60. Ooh, I could sell that at auction. I cannot use the auction house to buy anything. I cannot trade with anybody. The only thing I can do is sell things at the auction house. I cannot buy. Well, I'm not fully self-found. I am mostly self-found, except for I can sell it. So we're going to stream every day, every evening, and we're going to see if I can get to level 60. So at level 20, I'm going to unlock Sam. When Sam and Dean hit level 30, I unlock Bobby. When Dean, Sam, and Bobby hit level 40, we'll unlock Castiel. Because I think Castiel is going to be the hardest character to get to level 60. Because I cannot mix. So I want you to realize this, too. Oh, you graduated high school in 1984? Don't tell me that. You're making me feel young. Just... Sorry. Bad joke. Bad joke. So yeah, I was Mr. Wiggles 84 during the original WoW up through the Lich King. And actually, during PvP, it was insane. Because I was full I was fully geared, and I was fully geared through reputation. Like I had so much attack power and spell power from my gear that I could PvP as a tank really well, especially in battlegrounds. It was amazing. I'm seeing stuff. Zach, Yak 352. Can you hear me? I was born in 1984.
Greetings. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Can you hear me? I can see your text, Yak 352. Can you hear me? Yeah, of course. No, I'm not a fake channel. Heck no. Heck no. So Yak 352, have you watched the fish found guy on YouTube and TikTok? The guy who's fish locked with trolls? He's freaking awesome. I liked watching his stuff the other day. It's what gave me some of the inspiration to do this challenge. Hey Yak, where are you watching from? What are you in the United States, Canada, another country? What country are you in? Curiosity has killed the cat. So the challenge, Gladiator Brig, is Dean Winchester, Sam Winchester, Bobby Singer, and Castiel are going to be the 4 characters we're going to do for this challenge. So this is Dean Winchester. Okay, so Dean can only use daggers, no shields. Okay, Resi, okay. No shields. So that's the challenge. So I can use dual daggers, and the reason why is if you're a fan of Supernatural the show, the boys only use primarily guns. So we're allowed to use a gun. And the Demon Blade, the Angel Blades, and the First Blade during the Mark of Cain storyline.
What can I do for you?
So those are all daggers. I'm gonna use a chest.
For the Alliance.
Okay. So the reason why that's challenging. Oh, Florida. That's cool. The village is Florida. Well, thanks for tuning in. So Gladiator, I hope that answers your question. So at level 20, if I get so Dean Winchester has to hit level 20 and beat the Dead Mines for me to unlock Sam. Oh, cool. You are a fan of the show. Okay, so you understand where I'm coming from. Now, Sam Winchester, the character, the tune, is going to be a warlock who is demon, not affliction, but demon-based in talents, because we're going to go off the demon bloodline. And Sam is going to be a tailor and enchanter. And he can only use wands, guns, and daggers. He cannot use staves. He cannot use offhand things. So the challenge, especially, I think the most challenging, and don't get me wrong, Gladiator, let me know what you think. And Yak, let me know what you think too. I think the most challenging character is going to be Castiel. Because Castiel, I cannot mix talents. So when I open up this talent tree, I chose Fury. I can't go into any other talent tree and pick talents. So I can't mix build the talent. It has to be one talent tree. So Castiel has to be all holy. And I think that's going to be challenging because one of the challenges that I've put myself with Castiel is Castiel has to tank all the dungeons and heal all the dungeons. But he's the last character I'm going to build. And that's when Bobby Singer, Dean Winchester, and Sam Winchester hit level 40. Where the heck am I going? I'm being a dummy. Oh, I can go do that later. Okay, let me put this on. I'm being dumb. Okay. Bobby, I think, is going to be the easiest character. So Bobby Singer is only going to be able to use daggers. But Bobby Singer is going to be a dwarven hunter, engineer, and skinner. I think he'll be the easiest. And I'm going to make him marksmanship. So his talent tree can only be through marksmanship. I think he'll be the easiest build out and the easiest to hit level 40 because I get the pet. Now, the pet is going to have to be a bear or a boar. And the reason why... Idjit tummy! That's right, Idjit. But you'll love what I'm going to name the pet. The pet's name is going to be Rufus. So everybody, especially if you really are into that show, it's going to be Rufus. Let's see if we can get a port to Darnassus. Oh, it's going to be hilarious. Yeah, I think so. I just think it's going to be very challenging. I think if I mispull a mob with Dean, especially only having daggers, without the Defias armor, I think the only salvation from level 20 to level 30, because I actually had thought this out, you know, from level 20 to level 30, I think Dean is going to have to wear the Defias armor, the full 5 set. I have to get lucky enough to get the drops in Dead Mines, because I think that's the only way I can do enough damage with the daggers to get past level 30. That's my opinion. But I don't know. It does make sense, but I just don't know if they'll survive. That's the hard part. I just don't know if they'll survive. Let's see if we can get a free port. Free port to DAR. Okay. I also want all of you watching, especially if you're a fan of Supernatural, to also understand this. Okay? There's no comeback season. If they die, we lose the challenge. So if all the characters die, any of the characters die, I lose the challenge. So they all have to survive to level 60. And then I don't know if I'm going to go past... I know I'll go past 60 in raids and stuff, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. I haven't thought that far ahead. I've only really thought about how do I get past level 30 with Dean, because I think, and don't get me wrong, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think once you get past level 30, it's easier to pull mobs in the real world or in the overworld, and you can kind of skip things. This is true. Yeah, if I'm lucky, exactly. And let's see, looking. Free port to Darnassus. Now, what's cool? Okay, so Gladiator and Yak 352. Anybody in chat? What is your favorite season of Supernatural? Let me know in the comments. I want to know what everybody's opinion is. Once I see your opinions, I'll give you mine. I really want to know. Let's try trade. Favorite season of Supernatural? Let me know in the comments section. Love to hear from you, chat. Or even top 2. You know, top 2. If it's hard to pick one, give me top 2. Oh, come on. Nobody wants to give me a port. Come on, give me a port to Darnassus. Come on. Come on. Come on. Looking for guild. I love this. Looking for port to DARN. Please. Please, Eddie, please. I'll start begging. Right, let's get down on knees and beg. We're begging for a port. Anybody? Anybody? Oh my. I don't see any mages in Stormwind. I wonder if everybody's in Booty Bay. I wonder if there's a world buff coming up. Might be a possibility. Let's see. May I get a port to DAR, please? Please, Eddie, please. Ugh. Okay, let's see if I can. I don't want to go to Westfall yet. I guess I'm going to have to. This sucks. I'm going to have no choice. Let me see if there's any... let's see if there's anybody in the Mage Quarter that can do... Let's see. Anybody, please. I just need a port to Darnassus. Please.
Good day to you.
Sell some stuff. Oh, that's right. I'm going to put that in the... Sell, sell, sell. Okay. Please give me a port to Darnassus. I do not want to go to Westfall yet. I am not ready for Westfall. I'm only level 13 and a daggers only warrior. This is not going to be easy. Come, man. Alright, let's see who's around. Level 60. Oh, that's why there's no mages. There's no bloody mages out and about that are high enough level. I can't get a port. I'm gonna have to go to West. Death happens. I ain't going to your... Screw that. Okay, let's put this in the auction house. See if we can get about 4 or 5 silver for it. It's hard to find green low-level stuff, so... So we'll put this for 4 silver, 5 silver, 99 copper buyout. Let's see if that sells. If not, we'll just sell it outright for the silver and 96 we're going to get in trash. And I guess we have no choice. We are going to Westfall. Because there isn't... I don't see any... I'm going to try to look one more time, but I don't see any mages high enough level anywhere in the world that could give me the port I need. I mean, let me try Stormwind. Yeah, all the mages are gone. There are no mages anywhere on this server right now. So it looks like the port to Darnassus isn't going to work. Maybe, just maybe, I can find someone to do it a little bit later. I can probably do some of the lower level quests in Westfall. We just have to be very careful. We can't pull big. Dean Winchester is a strong warrior, but you can only use daggers and guns. And we're a Fury warrior. And the reason why I picked the Fury tree, if you're new to the series, the reason why I picked the Fury tree was because I am going to use dual daggers, and I do dual wheel specialist to do maximum jam damage. And when I was reading through all the talent trees, because I can't go back and forth between the talent trees, I can only use one and one only. So to me, it just made more sense for me overall to just do dual wield specialization. And that's really the Fury talent tree. So what I'm going to do right now is I've got all my blacksmithing up. I'm going to do some fishing. So I'm going to do something very boring for a minute. And I'm going to do it because I want to see if I can get some light leather out of this pond. I need to get my fishing up to level 50. Right now it's level 27. And the reason why I want to do that is because I need to get light leather. Remember, I cannot buy anything in the auction. I can sell things in the auction. So I'm not fully self-found. Okay, I just felt like I'm not going to trade with anybody. I want to be able to sell things, though. So I want to be able to, like, if someone wants to trade for, like, some blacksmithing stuff or some ore, I want them to be able to sell that stuff because I can buy from vendors. And I want to buy spells and mounts. So I can buy from vendors. I can buy from everything except for the auction house. And I cannot accept mats in trade. I have to farm every material I need in order to build stuff out. So what I learned from Fishlocked, I don't know if you guys are fans of Fishlocked on YouTube, but I watched his whole series where he basically went hardcore 1 to 60 as a hunter, basically only wearing fish arm or stuff he fished out of. So all the materials, anything he built through his professions had to be done through fishing. To me, that taught me a lot about, okay, if I want to take this challenge seriously, then I need to basically learn that fishing is going to be one of the talents I need to use to get the leather I need. Because you're going to need leather. You're going to need different materials. Alchemy. I mean, there's some stuff I'm not going to be able to build. I mean, that's just a fact of life. I mean, there's... Until I get the other characters up and running, Sam, Bobby, and Castiel, until I unlock them at the certain levels, there's just some things I'm not going to be able to build. So Dean's got to be completely self-sufficient, and so we just need to boost our fishing up. And while I'm doing this, if you're still in there, chat, do me a favor. If you are a big fan of the show Supernatural, let me know in the comments section who your top characters, your favorite characters are that's not named Sam or Dean. Love to hear from you. So chat, who is your favorite character in Supernatural that is not named Sam Winchester or Dean Winchester? Just relaxing and fishing, because if we're going to go to Westfall, we got to fish over in Westfall. All right, chat. All right, chat. So if you're seeing this, let me know in the comment section who is your favorite Supernatural character not named Dean or Sam. Okay, we're up to fishing level 40. When you get to 50, we can go to Westfall and fish there. Hello, boys. That's my favorite character that's not named Sam or Dean. My favorite character outside of Sam and Dean Winchester is Crowley. I think Crowley made that show watchable during the very bad seasons. During some of the worst seasons of Supernatural, Crowley still made it watchable. I think a close second for me would be Charlie. I don't know. It's you know, when you got an LBGTQ character in a TV show that's not slammed down your throat, but has this charm and this subtlety and this humanity to the character, it just makes it better. You know, and the way she comes out of the closet in the show is so subtle, but at the same time it throws Dean and Sam like, huh, what, kind of like, what, Charlie's gay, you know. And it's perfect. It's like comedic timing, but at the same time it flushes out such an incredible storyline and such an incredible character. And I'll put it this way, I don't cry during deaths in TV shows. The only time I've ever cried during a movie is when the Terminator sacrifices himself in Terminator 2. Okay, I wept like a little girl inside the movie theater the first time I watched it. But when Charlie died in Supernatural, I just, she was such a great character, and when they killed her off, I was pissed. Because, I mean, I could live with Kevin because Kevin was annoying. I could live with, you know, Joe and company dying because it moved the storyline around along. But when they killed off Charlie during the Mark of Cain storyline, it broke my heart. Because her character is so good, so well written, so well acted. And, you know, there's a lot of people that are whiners and complainers about certain things not being on TV. She just had the perfect balance of everything you're looking for in a recurring character in a great TV show. And it was very, very sad to see her character no longer exist. So that was to me, that was heartbreaking. You know, especially the way, and I think the way they flushed out the Mark of Cain storyline to end it, where Dean goes all psycho because of Charlie's death, I think that also flushed out a remarkable ending to a remarkable storyline. But see, Charlie and Crowley made the Leviathan storyline bearable to watch, because I couldn't stand the Leviathan. I thought the entire Leviathan storyline was just unnecessary. You know, season 6, you know, Soulless Sam, not exactly my favorite, but I could deal with it because Crowley was awesome in it. Bobby Singer, excellent character. Jody Mills. I mean, just the show was made. The show was good. It wasn't great after season 5, but it was really good with some storylines, and that's because of how good the side characters were. And maybe you disagree. I don't know. You let me know, chat. But we're just hanging out fishing. Hanging out fishing in Elwyn Forest. Trying to get... Let's see if we can get up to 60. And then we'll head over to the good old Westfall and see if we can fish for some trunks and some mats. Since I can't get a port to Darnassus. Well, let's see if anything's changed. Yeah, see, level 12 and 6 mages. That's not going to work. Sucks. Ugh. Can't get a port to Darnassus. That sucks. Stupid murlocs. Gripload of hunters and paladins. That's just nutty. Okay, I got to the levels. I'm gonna cook these up because I actually get some decent cooking skill with that. And then we're gonna farm boiled clams and coyote steaks so I can sell these off, since these only give me 2 stamina. Those will give me 4. Well, coyote steak, because I can't have clams because clams are Sam Winchester food. Because Dean likes his garbage gas station burritos, jerkies, meats, and pie. Remember, he always tells Sam, don't forget about the pie. Oh. Speaking of pie, I'm thinking about, oh yeah. Human Error. That's a good one. Now, if anybody's wondering what server I'm on Skull Rock server hardcore. All right, I got my cooking up to 70. Moving right along. Okay, so we can sell those.
King's honor, friend. Careful.
Yeah, let's go see if we can buy another recipe so we can enhance our cooking a little bit more.
Greetings.
There we go.
The Alliance.
Now I can make these guys. Perfect. Let's go cook these guys up. Oh good, that'll really boost my cooking skill up. Which means I'm gonna have to, I just am probably gonna have to run to the Arathi Highlands a little faster than I thought I was gonna have to. Oh no, it's not Arathi. Arathi, is it? Where is, does anybody remember where the cooking book is? Is it Ashenvale? Hey chat, is it in Ashenvale where the cooking book is? Or am I smoking something? Perfect.
Need help?
Sell those.
Careful.
Alright, we are moving along nicely. Alright, so we're going to go to Westfall. And we're going to pray to God I don't die. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. So I have enough beer basted boar ribs to give me a while of that, of plus 2 stamina and spirit. And then I got the sharpening stone to help me out with DPS on the dagger. I'm not worried about the gun. The gun's just to pull mobs. So I'm gonna be smart about this. So I think I mostly will deal with the coyotes to start, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because Dean can only use daggers as a warrior. So I think that's probably the best way. If I am going to deal with the murlocs, I'm just going to check out... I might start with the murlocs just to check out the fishing holes and see if I can find some junk to fish up. But see, it would be easier in Ratchet. But there's no... I don't see... Let's try one more time. Yeah, see, there's just no... Plenty of warriors. Lots of priests. Good amount of paladins. Only 2 freaking mages. That is ridiculous. There's a level 33 mage. Oh, okay. Let me ask. Do you have port ability to Darnassus? Please. Oh, they logged off. Come on. Just sucks. Sucks. Sort of makes me want to come up with a Sam challenge. Wand and engineering only warlock or something. Mr. Smith Jr. That is part of the challenge. So, Mr. Smite Jr., let me tell you, that is exactly it. So, when Dean hits level 20, okay, I unlock Sam. Sam is going to be a warlock that can only use daggers, wand, demon tree talent-wise, because of the demon blood storyline, and he is tailoring and enchanting. So that unlocks that when Dean hits level 20, and when Dean beats the Dead Mines. So I have to get to level 20 and beat the Dead Mines in that combination. And level 20 is dual wield. And because I'll unlock dual wield, I think it'll be easier to run the Dead Mines as a tank if I have to tank it. But I'm going to tell the group I run it. When someone runs Dead Mines and wants me to tank with 2 daggers, then I'm going to let them know we're doing pulls very slow. This ain't going to be a speed demon run. It's going to be, I'm going to pull smart, pull small, you know, maybe 2 mobs, 3 mobs at a time. When we get to the boiler room of the Dead Mines, that's the heart. To me, that's the most challenging part of unlocking Sam Winchester is in this challenge is Dean trying to get past the goblin boiler room. The wood shop, easy, because you can just pull them with a gun. I can just sit there with the gun and pull them outside of the room. And all the mines are easy because the miners are not elite. But once you get into that boiler room, one wrong pull with those engineers and you're screwed, because if you pull 3 of those engineers at once, you're pulling 6 mobs because they pull out those elite robots. And they shoot guns. So it's not an easy... It's not easy. See if I can find some junk around here to fish. But yeah, Mr. Smitey Jr., you can come over and create a character. I'm on Skull Rock if you want to come and join in on the fun. And then at level 30, just so you know, at level 30... I'm going to unlock Bobby Singer, which I think will be the easiest build and the easiest unlock, because I think Bobby having a pet and being marksmanship, I'll make it to 60 pretty easily. I could be wrong. But we'll see. You never know. I could die right here, right now, the way things go. See if we can find some fishing pools somewhere. Come on, I want junk. No junker pools here. Well, that sucks. And no fishing little groups. That really sucks. I was going to make Crowley a part of the... I was going to make Crowley part of it, but then I'm like... I don't think I'm going to... I think what I'll do is if this challenge works out, and I hit level 60 with at least 2 of the characters, I'll do a horde side of it with Crowley, Rowena, maybe, God, I gotta think of some side characters, but do like a side character little twist. Because really, the 4 main characters for at least the beginning of Supernatural was Bobby Singer. Castiel became a main character pretty much right around the middle of season 4. God, they hit me. See, this is what I was worried about. I had a health pot, and I'm only having to deal with freaking coyotes. And they're 3 levels below me. Or no, the pack is below. Okay. Oh, good. Somebody gave me a blessing of might. Okay, that'll work. And you healed me? What a Chad. What a Chad. Yeah. Yeah. Screaming. What a Chad. Freaking helping me out. Look at that. More copper.
It's too far away.
So that's kind of the goal. I think this will be a lot of fun. So I just want, you know, and I really didn't want to offend anybody with a female character, because I know that's something very sensitive to people. You know, I don't want to, you know, maybe I'll do Jodie at one point, or do all the girls. You know, maybe an all-girls. I don't know. I want to see how this challenge really works out. I think Dean Winchester is going to be the hardest, and I think Castiel will be the hardest. Because I was saying earlier, Castiel is going to be a holy paladin. And when I do this challenge, you can only use 1 tree. That's it. You can't go jumping around to different trees to build out your character. You got to build it out with 1 tree. So, like, if it was a warlock, it's affliction. If it's, you know, paladin, it's holy or retribution. You can't jump around. So he's going to be a holy paladin, and the end game is I have to be able to get to a point where I can tank as a pure holy paladin without a shield. Now, I think it's possible, but I think the hard part is getting without a shield is like a two-handed sword. Because most two-handed swords in vanilla, if I remember correctly, do not help with intel or spell power. And in order to really tank in vanilla as a paladin, no matter what spec you are, you need spell power. Because that's how you generate threat. That's how you generate aggro. So we're just going to try and get some mobs. I want to get up to level 14 before I try one of these. Before I try one of these quests, because it's just, I'm doing very little damage with this dagger. And I know these freaking gore tusks are going to be hard to beat. But I also need money. We'll see. We're gonna see how we do with one of these guys. Now I'm old and I'm old school, so I don't use macros and I don't hit the keyboard really hard. I use my mouse, which is probably gonna give me carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel. I gotta get you some Bengay. episode of South Park. Okay, looks like I'm doing okay against those guys. So let's grab these 2 quests. And we'll go to Sentinel Hill.
Hello.
And we'll see
Safe travel.
we'll see if we can
Hey
survive.
there. See you around. Have a good...
I will survive. Hey, hey. Bow, 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 bow. Get down, get down. Okay. Well, good news is I'm able to take these guys out pretty easy. They hit hard compared to a lot of the other mobs in Westfall beyond the pillars. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna try this one unless I'm level 18. I'm gonna go with it later. So right now I'm just farming. I'm farming XP and I'm farming for food to cook. So we're gonna go ahead and sit here and gain back some XP or some stamina and spirit. Get the refood buff. I'm gonna buff the dagger again for +2 with the sharpening stone. So I'm trying to throw everything at the kitchen sink at this thing right now. Because this is gonna be, to me, it's gonna be hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's gonna be super easy. I don't know. I know I tried. Just so you know, I did try a dry run at this. And I only did a dry run to level 10. Ooh, any eggs? Just increase my... Still need about 3,000 X, about 4,000 XP for the next level. Yo, Kid D! What's cracking? How's it going, young man? What's going down, brother? How's it going? Okay, I don't need these. And no, I'm not using Questy. I'm not using really any add-ons at all.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, that's the Harvest
Light
Watcher's
bless you.
one.
Well met. Farewell. Safe travels. See you around.
Pie.
Have a good one.
We need pie.
Be careful. Farewell.
Four tusk snouts, Marlock eye, string of vulture, and okra. I remember.
Safe
okra.
travels.
I remember a lot of that. Okay. It's going good, my man. I mean, not too shabby. I've been playing World of Warcraft off and on for the last 2 months. Something I haven't really done in probably 10, 12, 15 years. And I just figured out how to stream it because somebody gave me the idea that there's a colleague of mine in the RV industry was like, you should stream it for the fun of it. You know, you're going to challenge yourself to doing this TV show challenge on hardcore WoW. You should stream it. I'm like, man, I don't have time to stream stuff. But then I figured out how easy it is and how you can do it for free. Ooh, priest mace. See, I can't use maces, but that would go really good in the auction house. Okay. So it's been going okay. I mean, work's been slow, but outside that, it's been pretty good. No, I'm playing on a laptop. my old laptop, and it's going all right. So I've got a split screen where I can see the chat, but it's delayed. So seeing your guys' questions and stuff is about delayed about 15-20 seconds. So if I don't answer the questions right away or answer you guys right away, it's because it's got a little, it's got a delay to the broadcast. Yeah, it's not bad. It took me a while to figure it out. If you look at the streams I did yesterday, the first two are jacked up and crappy. But once I kind of figured out what I needed to do to make it run smoother, it worked out really good. So, yeah.
Need help? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Want you to kill 15 device trappers and smugglers. Jangalode mine to northwest, as well as the Molson farm and Furbo pumpkin farm. Okay.
Light bless you. You need something?
Bring 8 null paws. Okay, I saw nulls by the thing.
Hey there.
No, I couldn't figure out how to
See
get
you
the
later.
chat working right. I wanted to keep looking at chat, but I couldn't. Now I got it figured out. I guess it's just because I'm old. I mean, I'm not that old, but I'm old. And I think that was a part of it. I'll put that Priest Mason in the auction house. Yeah. It's just tough.
Hey there.
I'm just glad I got it to
See
work
you
right.
around.
That was the
See
main
you
thing.
later.
Like, how do I get...
Safe travels. How are you?
It was weird because the only way I could look at the chat originally last night was with my phone, but my phone kept delaying up to 2 minutes. Now I've got it kind of split screened okay through another computer. So I'm able to broadcast this, and like right now as I'm talking, I'm flying over the river, but on the screen, on the split screen, I'm still in Westfall flying. It's about a 10-15 second display. Old for what? Snoop Dogg still feels young? Well, I bet Snoop Dogg feels young. He's got all kinds of money and smokes a lot. Of course he feels young. I feel young too if I was able to do a lot of things he was able to do. For shizzle, my nizzle. Shoot, if I got to play in the dog pound every day, woo-wee, I'd feel young too. Like right now, as I'm speaking this, I just landed in freaking trade district of the thing, and I'm watching myself still flying to the castle. What's missing, man, is if you ever watch the show Supernatural, what's missing out of this is me being able to listen to classic rock, because classic rock music is what Dean listens to. It's just funny that way. Alright, let me go put this, and let me go put some mats away real quick in the bank.
Hello.
While I'm here. Roughtstone, okay.
Safe travels.
Ah, it's just a waste of money. Do you remember when I used to live in the car? So this game is a MMORPG. It's very old, but it's been around a long time. It had a lot of different versions. It's something I grew up with, and it's still played today. It's online with where you get to play with a lot of people. So yeah, it's a fabulous little game. If you ever get a chance, check it out. It's a lot of fun.
I buy and trade.
I buy and trade. I need that for later. That I don't need. That I can sell. Hops. This all stuff I can cook, and those are quest items. Okay. Oh, I need to go to Old Town. This way. Well, when I was living, I mean, it's just amazing that I remember broadcasting live. I remember when they freaking shadow banned me on YouTube because I was live streaming 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Remember when I was doing that? And they shadow banned me for it? Remember how crazy that was? Come a long way, man. Now I've got an AI animation channel, and you know, I mean, I'm not making like hundreds of thousands of dollars, but I'm making $800-900 a month on social media now. So you know, it's getting there, slow but sure. So I was like, do I really have time to stream?
Hey there.
But if I have time to
For
play,
the
I should
Alliance,
stream.
be careful. See you later.
Okay, go back to that. Okay, here we go. Rollin', 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 keep that thing rollin', rawhide. No, they don't hate that. I think somebody complained. Because remember, I don't know if you remember this, but remember that one day, I think it was either New Year's or Thanksgiving or Christmas, one of the holidays, remember that I got like, I was streaming with like 20-something thousand people were watching me live stream that whole day. And I went from like 50 subscribers to 600 like in 2 days.
King's honor, friend. For the
And then they
Alliance.
shadow banned me.
Light bless you. Be careful.
Like, it was
Go with
amazing.
honor, friend.
Like, why
Well
are you
met.
shadow banning me? I couldn't figure it out because remember I couldn't get anybody to watch. Nobody could find me anymore. I remember several of the people I know in the RV industry had actually said that they would type in my channel name and they couldn't, it wouldn't pop up. So I was like shadow banned for live streaming 24/7. I guess they didn't like the fact that I was sleeping in a car and streaming it. I think that's what it was. And so I didn't post for like a year. And then what was it, last year I was like, okay, let's just kind of revamp the channel, and now I'm revamping it again just because I can. So I'm still I'm streaming video games on this for a little while. So all right. This is where the majority of players die. From reading the data and seeing the data online, this is where the majority of players lose the hardcore challenge, because it can be so easy to mispull and completely wipe. And you can have all the health potions you want.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Alright, let's get her done. let's see what we can do. So we're gonna pull very calmly and quietly, try to fight one-on-one as best as we can. Trying not to face any mob that is over level 13 right now, because that's what level I am. See, look at that. I mean, they hit so freaking hard. They're taking away 30. Well, I mean, look at that. It's a crit for 33. They're going to be the hardest things to take down. But see, look at that. Look at that. I can sell that at the auction. Beautiful. I mean, I can't use it in the challenge at all, so I might as well sell it. Okay. So let's redo my food buffs. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it's just, I think YouTube was scared that I was like trying to encourage people to be homeless or something. I don't know. It was strange because I got so many views for like a big chunk of time, and then it just died. All stuff we can sell at a vendor for vendor trash. Okay, we're gonna wait here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I mean, once you have people that like watching you, or just like chit-chatting with you, I mean, it becomes real easy to grow. I mean, I watched my RV channel, has not grown a whole lot. And it hasn't grown a whole lot because people don't like interacting with me there because I'm so cut and dry about how things are that people just don't like my personality. But when I talk on the podcast, or when I talk on this channel, or other subjects, it just seems like everybody wants to just chit chat and have a good time. When it comes to like TV shows or video games or the wonders of the world. Oh wow, I got nothing out of that one. Ugh. That, oh no, oh, I thought he died. Oof. Okay, level 12.
I'm out of range.
God, see? I mean, daggers and warriors do not mix well in this game. So it's going to take all my talents.
It's too far away.
There we go. Shoot him with the gun.
You can't do that yet.
There we go. See, that's why I'm glad I have the gun. Okay. Now I have health potions. I should be okay right now. But see, look. Just look at the damage they do compared to what I'm doing with a dagger. I mean, I have to constantly get rage and constantly use all my rage and just be patient. Like, I can't go jumping in right now. I gotta wait till my spirit catches my health up and just slowly pull. Because I know if two of these guys come after me, I'm done. Dean's dead. If I had a two-handed sword, you know, obviously like a normal warrior would, and, you know, with arms, instead of,
I'm out of range.
shoot him. Instead of fury, this would be easy. This would be, like, so easy. I really haven't had time too much. The Kid D, I really haven't. I mean, I like streaming, but I just... Like, I did some live stream stuff on my RV channel. I did some podcast episodes live. Oh my god. I missed like almost every hit.
Need more rage.
So, I mean, that's the real reason why. I mean, I like streaming, but I just... Like, I did some live stream stuff on my RV channel. I did some podcast episodes live. I Nothing more, nothing less. Just time. I don't have, I mean, I'm not, as much as I'd love to like stream every day, all day,
It's
I
too
don't,
far away.
there's too many people that don't want to be on camera. It just gets weird. You know, when I do my podcasts, I do them taped now. I don't edit them, but I tape them.
Not enough raid.
I record them and then, you know, throw them up online afterwards. So I don't do a live streaming podcast like Joe Rogan does anymore. Just too many variables. Maybe I will again. If I get more time, I mean, let's say I make a full-time income on social media, then yeah, I'd probably go back to at least live streaming 3 hours a day. Just doing normal, like a normal, like, radio podcast type of situation, talking about mainly, you know, how just educating people on stuff that are no longer educated on things. Like, I don't know if you know this, but people that scream tax the rich and corporations are greedy don't quite understand how the structure of or infrastructure of the world is built. So the infrastructure of the world is built on the US dollar, and nobody's taught that. So everything from government to corporations, whether they're communist, socialist, or capitalist societies, they all have to make a profit. And they all have to make margins that will pay taxes, pay the bills, and at the same time pay the employees. So the employees can go spend money and be taxed. So it is a vicious cycle no matter what, but nobody's taught that anymore. Nobody gets taught economics 101 anymore. So everybody just screams and yells, greed, 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 tax the rich, greedy, 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 give me free, give me free, give me free. And nobody's educated about what actually happens when you do that. It doesn't mean you can't do it. It just be educated about what the consequences of any lever pull is, right? So you want free daycare for kids. Okay, so mom can go to work if it's a single mom or a single dad. Okay, what's the consequences of that? The consequences is government's now going to be in your home 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Government of any kind, communist, capitalist, socialist, doesn't matter. It's now going to be inside your home 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you're going to have less spending money now because they have to tax you accordingly. And they're not going to tax you through your income. They're going to tax you through your purchases. They're going to tax you through certain things. And so you just have to kind of have an understanding of what that is. And if you understand it, then it's easier to make those decisions and makes it easier for you to understand what you're getting yourself into. And that's the issue. Nothing else. There's no problem with giving people free things from a government perspective, as long as we understand what that actually entails. You know, nobody should do something for free. As far as somebody needs to make money somewhere. So if you have a lady running a daycare, she's got to get paid. She's not going to watch kids for free, so the government's going to pay her. The government's going to pay her really horribly compared to what she would make. So the quality of the daycare is going to be horrible. So it's like you gotta give it's all give and take. And if everybody was taught these, you can't do vertical when you stream games. If you're not taught these things, if you don't understand these things, and no one teaches you it becomes a battle that you would feel is unending. So maybe I'll do vertical live stream shows again. Just when I have more time. I'm talking more about just rebuilding and building something. I think it'd be cool. Oh boy, I'm getting tired. It's so early. Bleeder! We got a bleeder! Ah, it's really just... Ugh. Ha. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Shoot and run. One chasing me? Yes. Exactly what I wanted. One on one with the great one and move back because we do not want the trigger.
I need to get closer.
I'm not gonna aggro that guy. Oh. Shoot. Shoot to thrill! Gotcha! Oh god. Alright. Slow your attack down. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Daggers only, Warrior Dean Winchester. Hamstring. Battle shout. Heroic strike. There we go. Okay, we got a nice rotation going. But I'm getting, they're taking me down to half health every single battle because I do not have enough DPS with one dagger. So we're just going to have to take this very slow. Shoot them, pull them, and bring them over.
Need more rage.
See, once I get a crit, it actually helps. So look at that. Almost half health already. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. This one I can charge and rush up the hill. See, even at level 11, they're taking me down to half health. Because I don't have enough DPS. I don't have enough damage per second. That will prevent me. Ooh, look at that. Another staff I can sell at the auction. Look at that. Beautiful. Down. Now this one didn't get, she missed a lot more, so that's good. So now I can easily attack this one without having to wait too long. God, that's really helpful. I'm in Northern California still. No, last time you saw me I was in Southern California, I'm sorry. So last time you saw me it was December of 2024. No, it's the game auction. They call it the auction house. Ooh, coyote meat. No, it's an auction house. So I'm actually in Northern California now. I'm about 7 hours north of where you're going to be staying down by the beach in Orange County. See, the beasts don't take me down as hard. let's see what we can do. I'm probably going to die. And if I die, the challenge is over. Run. Okay, turn around and go get it. Her. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Okay, let's go sell. I'm out of bag space, so let's go sell something. We have to redo my buffs anyway. Yeah, I used to be in Compton. No, I live in an RV now. So I live in a big 36-foot RV. Been to Compton. Long time ago in a galaxy
What can I
far,
do
far
for you?
away. I've been to Compton.
Go with honor, friend.
Whoops.
Be careful. Greetings. For the Alliance.
I want you to talk to Wiley and
Light
Lightshine.
bless you.
Okay, I know where that's at. I remember where that's at.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later. Hello.
Okay, sell, 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 sell. Keep. Sell. Those are all. Sell. Wow. So I got 2 stabs I can sell in the auction. Okay, now the Long Beach, yeah. I didn't live in Compton, but no, Compton's not safe, man. Compton hasn't been. I mean, Compton's been safe forever. It just depends. Like, it's safe as long as you stay away from the people that are not safe. As long as you stay out of the gang's business, I don't care. Just stay out of their way and don't be in their business. Same thing with Long Beach. It's the same thing. Like, just stay out. If there's gang members, stay away from them. Don't go to their parties. And if you just stay away from them, just go to normal, different places in the city of Compton, you're fine. You know? It's a little overhyped that everything's so dangerous. I mean, it is dangerous if you're on the wrong side of the road and the wrong side of the scene. And wearing the wrong colored clothing. Stuff like that, I mean, most of the time... I mean, let's face it. If it was that dangerous, people wouldn't buy houses there. And they wouldn't sell or insure houses over there. Okay, let's get our stamina buff back. And then we'll resharpen this to give my weapon a buff of +2 damage. Yeah, like you don't wear red. Everybody knows don't wear red in Compton. Everybody knows that. If you're dumb enough to wear red or a plain white t-shirt in the middle of Compton, touting some gang sign, of course it's going to be dangerous for you. It was dangerous in the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. Dangerous no matter what. It's stupid. It's just like Mexico. You stay away from the cartels and stay out of cartel business. Cartels leave you alone. Same concept. Ooh, we get to buff our protection. Armor. Unfortunately, there are stupid people in the world, though. Nah, man. There's gangs everywhere. There's organized crime everywhere. It never goes away. See, I already aggroed her. Crap. See, if I attack those two at the same time, I'm gonna die. See, there's two right there, so I gotta find one-on-one battles. Do you want to go one-on-one with a great one? Ugh. That's the bottom line to Stone Cold Steel. Ah, yes. All these over here. So even if I pull two of these, I'm screwed. Spellbinder bracers. I'll probably sell at the vendor for some decent money. Ooh, look at that! Got another
I need to
quest
get
bag.
closer.
So you know, as I pull these things out of here, I need 6 more of those bags. Oh my god! Good, I'm critting a lot. Okay, I need 1 more of those okras. Good to go. This is where I want to pull them right here. This is the safe zone right here. This is the safe zone. Now, if you're wondering, I'm saving hops because I can turn them in for something really cool later. I'm probably pulling this guy a little early and premature. I should probably wait for my health bar to go up a little more. We're gonna see how. I mean, I'm hitting him a critical hit a lot. So having a dagger only with a warrior may not be so bad. There we go. 3 out of 3. Okay, so let's pull this guy out. Pardon me. My allergies have been so bad today. Okay. Now I think I need, it says over here on this side I need murloc eye and vulture meat. So I gotta kill more birds and I gotta go down to those fish guys. first coyote meat I've had. That's wicked. I'll go and get some copper over there. There we go. Oh, I just yawned really big. Oh, God. Tired from last night and the new medication's kicking my butt. Open a chest. What's in the box? None of that helps me. What's in the box? Ugh. Hamstring. Oh, there's another bird. It's a bird. No, it's a plane. No, it's a stupid vulture. What do they call it? A young flesh ripper. Yeah, that sounds like something you bring to a Christmas party. Fire! Okay, come on. Yeah, no kidding. Nap sounds really good right now. But I'm not going to. I'm going to finish up. My goal is hit level 15 today. I think I'm going to surpass that goal.
Inventory is full. All right, chat. Give me a minute here. I'm going to turn on a couple lights outside. Hold on. All right, I got some water.
Almost half health. Gone. Using daggers. You might give me some money. Money, money, money! Money! Okay.
It's too far away. I need a target.
What's in the box? There we go. Cold glass of milk doesn't help us because we don't have any mana. Pardon me. There we go. Well, I'm not getting a lot of the bandanas to drop. This is working out a lot better than I thought it would right now. Now I need to shoot this guy to get him out. You're not here. Bleed him. Hamstring. Now this is going to be tougher because I can't pull these two at the same time and they spawn both at the same time. So I can't take them out because I can't take two at a time. I already tried. If I'm not paying attention to chat right now, I apologize. I'm just trying to stay focused where I don't die because this is really like this. The rotations have to be spot on.
I'm out of range.
If these rotations are off by even a millisecond, I will die. From a mob that's 11 levels lower than me. Just to give you an idea, that's how razor thin the margins are for this challenge. I mean, if every mob that's level 11 is taking me down to below half health, because I can't use a normal weapon, like I wouldn't dare, I'm level 14, I wouldn't dare face the messenger at level 14. I'll die. And you only get one life in hardcore. So, just tough. Like, I'm going to pull this guy out because I can pull him out with my gun and then run. And then wait for him to come out to me. And there we go. So watch. Level 12. Watch how far he takes me down. Shout.
Not enough rage.
Hamstring. Now that's a bad example. Because that time I did way better. Pardon me. I need one more smuggler, and I need 9 more bandanas. What's in the box? Run, Forrest! Run! No. Right there. Now this is going to take me down to half health because I'm dicking around pulling him out of pulling her out of the cave. So that makes sense. Okay, that quest is done. So we're going to turn in that. But before I turn it in, I'm going to run over here to this farm and sell some stuff and go to the Murlocs and kill some vultures for their meat. Now the vultures, because they're level 10, have been a lot easier than the Defias. But I'm not going to do the pillagers and looters without a group because they hit so hard. If you go look at all the maps of everything World of Warcraft hardcore, most of the deaths occur in Westfall on Alliance.
I can't carry
The super majority of them. They all happen right around the pillagers. I mean, that's sick. To me, it's just how... I mean, I remember they hit hard, but that's ridiculous. But I looked at the damage meter, and they do... Practically, they can one-shot you. There we go.
Inventory is full.
See, that person's level 17. But see, they can't do Darnassus. That's why I wanted to do Darnassus first before I did Westfall. Because I could probably get 2 or 3 more levels out of the level 5 to 10 area. Maybe not.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, that actually sells well at the auction. So we gotta kill. We gotta destroy something. Let's destroy the cracked eggshells because these light feathers sell well at the auction house. Now remember, I can sell at the auction house. I cannot buy at the auction house. Just keep that in mind while we're playing the game. So I'm mostly self-found. The only thing is I can sell at the auction house. Cannot buy. think if I couldn't make money at the auction house, I don't think I could make the challenge work. Okay, let's vendor off some of the garbage. I know this guy's gonna aggro. Oh, see, someone died right here. Look at this. Here. I'm gonna cry because somebody died right there. Look. That was the end of their thing. Okay,
King's honor, friend.
Up to him. Vendor, 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 vendor. Ooh, 1 silver for the cloak. I'm glad I held on to that. I need that stuff for other quests. Need that for cooking. Need for quest items. Okay, so let's get the Murloc eyes because I'll free up 4. I think I get a little bit better dagger from completing that quest. Hopefully that's the case because I need a better dagger than what I got. I mean, it's doing okay, but I mean, it's just not cutting enough. And then we're going to try to farm some ore. We're probably going to go back to Elwyn Forest and farm some ore. And see if we can get a passage to pardon me, there we go. Let's see. Hold on, wait. If I came to IF, can you port me to these? Maybe I can get a port. Can I get a port? That means I can go to Ratchet and fish and farm for Matt's fishing. Team up. Yep. Hey, we got a team up. Yeah. Can't port me to Darnassus till level 50. Okay, so we have to look for a level 50 mage. A level 50 mage. So we'll keep an eye on that. Okay. Lead the way. Like I killed everybody. What a doofus. Oh. Hello. Hey! Look at that! Somebody else got the same idea as me. Let's shoot the stupid Murlocs and make them dead. Fire! Ooh, she gouged the crap out of that thing. No, don't dodge my hamstring. Screw you. Dodge that. Dodge this. Ooh, that's a nice belt. What do you have for a belt? Oh, you got a nice belt too. I don't see any fishing pools yet. Yeah! One Murloc guy so far. Oh, we're charging this dude. Open warfare on Murlocs! We hate Murlocs. Just like we hate demons. Hello. It sounds like something like gargling crap. Well, sounds like something else. We won't get into what that is because we are on YouTube after all, and I'll get in trouble. Oh, heck no. You avoided me? Eat hamstring. Oh. No fishing pools. Ugh. Hamstring. You can't run. Nanny, nanny, nanny. Ooh, another one of those. Greed me, Seymour. Greed me. Fire. Now, I already have one in the auction, so if I actually won that, I probably would have. Oh, punk ass Murloc. Eat my hamstring. Eat my shotgun. Screw you and your coastal runner crap.
I need to get closer.
I forgot the treasure map drops. Look at all those dead Murlocs. Looks like a bunch of vampires that are dead. I can't even wipe these guys out, man. Look at this. Look at this. Just complete wipeout. Wipe out! No, 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 no. We go on a killing spree. Yeah. Winchester. Rolling that XP up. Ooh, lots of greed. Cool. Nice. Another sword for the auction house. They got all this auction stuff. Friggin' cool.
Need more rage.
Trying to hamstring that guy. Ooh, 2 crits in a row. Yes.
Not ready.
Yeah, man. That was a good little wipe right there. That was nice. It was real nice. That worked out good. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. We got this guy over here. Like that. Strike the mine. That worked out.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Well, duh. Not asking permission. Let's get rid of that.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Apparently I'm going to lose my partner in crime here. Thanks for the group. Okay, we're back where we started, all alone, trying to get 2 more Murloc eyes. So we need 2 more Murloc eyes, and we need a lot more paws. So again, target, fire, back up. I'm screwed. Oh, good.
Not enough rage.
Hamstring. Ooh, compact shotgun. We need that. Okay. So screw the boiled clams. I'll deal with that another day. That's perfect. We got to upgrade on the gun. Perfect. So we're going to upgrade on the gun. That's wonderful. So now we can just... It's not going to... I mean, it's not going to make that big of a difference. I mean, now I'm doing 12 damage instead of 9. So that's perfectly fine. I just want it's nice to have the upgrade. Okay, I need one more Murloc eye. And probably gonna get from that guy. Because he is running all over the place. That is nuts. I mean, they run so fast as coast runners. I mean, like, what am I going to do with that? I mean, you just run backward and you hope the other guy doesn't come and attack you. So I'm going to stand right here and hopefully I don't get... Hopefully, I mean, there's nowhere to kite them. Because they're so fast. They run so fast you can't really kite them at all. And there's no way to kite them when you don't have a ranged weapon that fires consistently.
I'm out of range.
So look at this damn thing. He just runs everywhere. So, you know, and if I pull two, I'm done. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Look at that. I'm screwed. I have to run away and hope they don't get me. I'm going to have to use a health pot. Oh, crap. Okay. I mean, just look at that. I mean, if I pull... the problem with them runners is I can't take two at a time with the dagger only. It just... I've tried already. It doesn't work.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Look at this. There we go. Finally got one to stop. I mean, they were running in crisscross angles. It's like, what are you going to do? And then they poison you. And if you don't hamstring them, they run away from you like no tomorrow. It's no wonder people die. It's no wonder this is the area where people die the most. You know, let's be honest. This is the place where most of the toons die in hardcore. Is Westfall. Because, I mean, it's just stupid how the game is pretty much rigged against you hardcore-wise with the Murlocs and the Defias Pillagers. Because the Defias Pillager should have been nerfed. That's my opinion. If the Defias were nerfed, it would make the challenge a little bit easier to get to 20. But then again, that's not the whole point of the challenge. Or the experience. But it still pisses me off. There we go. Finally got the last Murloc eye. Okay. And I'm going to destroy these guys to get the barnacle. And let's see if the barnacle doesn't give me anything. So I'll destroy that. I'll get Calico Tune because it's worth more money. And let's go turn these in. Okay. We have survived. Now, I still need more livers from the gore tusks, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Right now, guys, I want to turn this in, and then I want to finish the oats quest, and then I'm gonna skip. I'm not gonna kill Benny Blanco, but I have a secret. But it's not really a secret. Everybody knows how to do it. But there's a way to get the watch without facing Benny Blanco, because Benny Blanco will kill me. I'd have to be like level 21, 22 with dual wielding, full gear, full low level gear, full enchantment to beat him in a straight up fight.
Need help?
Okay, so we're gonna sell off the tunic, linen cloth, The gun. And the rough stone, I guess.
Alliance.
Hey there.
West
Have a
plus
good
2.
one. Be careful.
Oh, it's not a better dagger. Okay.
See you around.
Well, that's okay. We could sell that stuff and make a little profit.
King's honor, friend.
Look at the name of this guy. Help me. That's freaking cool. Okay, this can replace that. Gone. Gone. And then, you know what? I'm going to sell the Westfall stew because I'm probably never going to go get that stuff.
Be careful.
I'd rather have the money. Alright, now let's go turn in the Defias quest. Let's take a look and see if we can find a mage. Nope, no mage at level 50. So we got no ability to get to Darnassus still. Highest level mage in the game right now is level 35. Very interesting. I'm still about 50, about 4,200, about 4,500 away from getting to level 15. Again, slow. We had to be very slow and methodical with this.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Okay, now let's see. I'm going to go put these other weapons in auction. And then after I put them in auction, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back and see if I can group up with somebody to do the pillagers and the looters. I think that's going to be tough to find.
You need something?
And we're going to put some of the stuff in the bank. And some of it I'm going to vendor. So I'm going to put the coyote meat in the bank. I'm going to put the eggs in the bank because what I'm going to do is I'm going to cook those later. But I still have enough. I think I still have enough. I'm going to put these 2 staffs in the auction house and that two-handed sword. And then put the malachite, the copper, and the shadow gem in the bank. And it just sucks because I want to go to Darnassus because then I can fish. But as you can see right here, there's just nobody high enough level. They have to be level 50 to basically port me to Darnassus, is what I'm being told. So. Okay. So here we go. Now remember, we cannot buy in the auction. We can only sell in the auction. But I think that if these don't sell on the first swing, so these little low-level ones, if they don't... oh, see, this one sold. So the warrior pants sold, so I'm going to have 6 silver incoming. So if these 2 don't sell... I'm just going to vendor them because they're really low level with no real help. So what I'm going to do is I want to see if any of these are in the auction. So this one's in the auction. Look how much these people want for this stupid thing. They want 75 silver. So we're going to make this real easy for people. We're going to go like this. And we're going to go 12 silver with a 15 silver, 99 copper buyout. So what I'm trying to do is tempt the guy trying to get 75 silver to buy it and flip it. And then let's look at the quarterstaff of stamina. There's none. So the stamina is going to be big for, you know, your druids, right? At least from my opinion, I think druids will really like that. So I'm going to sit there and put that 12 and put that at the buyout of 15.99. And then the 2 spirit, 1 stamina, I'm going to assume is going to be more of a healer. So I'm going to keep it at 9 with a buyout of 12.99. Now, light feathers, for whatever reason, these do really well in the auctions, and I don't know why. So I'm basically going to sell these. I usually sell them for, I usually do 2 silver, 75 copper buyout, and I usually sell them so fast. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. So, like, I'm going to put, you know, how many gore tusks are there? I mean, there's so many. And look, I mean, just not even worth putting in the auction. I'm just going to vendor it. So these 3 I'm going to vendor. And then let's put some stuff in. I have enough food to get me through a few more quests. The auction, I think, is going to... Selling in the auction is going to save my ass. It really is. I think it's going to help out tremendously when it comes to... Oops, sorry. I think it's going to help tremendously...
What can I do for you?
When it comes to... getting stuff... Basically getting stuff for from vendors, like gear. Because remember, one of the keys to this challenge of doing the Winchester WoW Hardcore Challenge is not buying or taking on trade anything from the auction house or from other players. Oh, I forgot to put away the copper ore. That's okay. I'm not going to go back to the bank for 1 bank space. So that's part of the uniqueness of this challenge. Still not a level 50 mage. Damn. Well, there's a 60 mage in Winter Spring. Moradon, Black Rock Depths. So they're all running dungeons. They're all in dungeons or raids. That's why I can't find them. That makes a sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And it's almost impossible to run through the wetlands unless you're level like 19 or 20. Because warriors don't have any, like, they don't have sprint like a rogue or concussion shot like a hunter or any of those escape type of things, and I don't have any target dummies or anything, so this is gonna be rough. So I need to get some. So we're gonna do the no pause. And I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna put in chat here. I'm gonna put looking for group for pillagers, and looters.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we got 75 bullets left. We should be fine with that. Sweet! We got ourselves a priest. Yes! And as Dean Winchester would say, Sam, don't wait up for me. Don't wait up for me, Sam. Hey. Oh, Dean. Winchester. Go for that guy. That guy's a pain in the ass. Great farming for magic dust. Man, magic dust sells really well. That's one. There we go. We're off and running on killing looters and pillagers. 2 down, 1 down each, 1 down, 14 to go. Nice. Oh yeah, let's make me unarmed some more. There we go. Wow. That priest is strong. Can you share?
Need more rain. Need more range.
Cool. So they shared that quest. That was perfect. 'Cause I needed the. I didn't want to run all the way back to Stormwind to go get that quest. I totally forgot about it. I hate these guys. Got a big pain in the ass. Especially those pillagers, man. So what sucks is the looters disarm you, and the freaking pillagers just wipe you out with the fireballs. Well, I'm getting these sacks of oats out of the way. So that's kind of cool. I need one more of the sack of oats. So we're moving along pretty good. Still need freaking 11 more of those pillagers. It's ridiculous. Now, a lot of people ask me, why am I not doing first aid? Well, to me, first aid is worthless for a warrior. Because I don't have any distractions except for maybe target dummies if I want to be engineer. But if I'm engineer, I'm not going to be able to have any gear that actually matches what I need to happen for Dean to work out with a dagger setup. Instead of being a warrior with a sword and shield or whatever that looks like, it's just, yeah, not going to happen. So I need to be a blacksmith to make sure I have the maximum setup for 2 daggers. Oh wow, look at this. I just want the light leather. If there's any light leather, that's all I really want. Yes, that's what I want. I'll give her the milk. She's self-found? Yes, she is. Okay. Go get chest. It has water and copper. I need the light leather. That's so sick. I need the light leather for the I need the light leather for the quest I'm gonna do for the blacksmithing. So I gotta start farming chests. I think I'm gonna do that in Elwyn Forest. I think I'll probably start doing that tonight after I complete some of these quests. Heck yeah.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
There we go. See, when you find out somebody's self-found, don't try to take stuff and trade it with them. Just leave it if you think it's something they can use. That's how I look at things. I mean, she's self-found. I found water. I found a freaking potion. It's like, yeah, normally I would just trade it and give it, but when they're self-found, they can't receive that stuff. So just leave it. They'll loot it. That's what I do. 4 more each for me. Okay, good. So both need 4 more. Huh! I thundered the kitchen, the chicken went. That's hilarious. That made me laugh so freaking hard. Hamstring! I cut your hamstring.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. I need to target something first.
I almost ran into the elemental and you would have ripped me a new one. Okay, so we don't want to hop quite back to Goldshire yet. So what do I have left? So I need to get a few more things I can get. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta figure out what our next step is. What's the next step? Stay away from those. Stay away from the elemental. I think really the next step is I should, because I'm close to level 15, I should do this quest. So I'm going to turn to the People's Militia, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here, I'm going to finish out, see if I can finish the bandanas by killing the lower level Defias. And then I'm going to go farm copper ore. Ooh, stay away from that guy. I hate aggroing these guys. Look at that. Half health. I mean, this is why this challenge is not going to be easy. Look, I mean, it's taking me down all the way down. Oh my god. God dang it. Quarterstaff of stamina stole. There we go. Oh no. I'm not gonna survive. Let me... Nope, hamstring him. There we go. Yeah, there's no way. I'm not gonna survive. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. There's no way. See, with daggers, you can't win. Okay, good. I survived, but... Holy crap. I mean, look at that. I mean, you just can't do enough damage with to have two mobs on you. You know, the rogues get 2 daggers pretty much to start almost. So it's real easy for a rogue, but for a warrior, I mean, you only get 1 dagger until level 20. So I got 6 more levels before I can really, like, do some legit damage. I thought I was going to die. I swore. Right then there was over. Like, the challenge was over. It can't be done. All because I can't defeat 1 lower level mob without going 1 at a time, and I can't aggro a second. And it's nutty. It's just nutty. I almost died from vultures. I have 448 health because of the stamina buff. And I was going to lose to 2 level 12, or 1 level 12 and 1 13 vulture, because the daggers do not do enough damage per hit. They do fine DPS, damage per second, but if they miss, and you don't have 2 of them to balance out hit and miss, I mean, you're just screwed. So that's why it's like, I gotta make sure I only pull 1 mob at a time with full health until we actually get some damage, some really good damage stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can farm these guys for the last quest item I need, which is 3 bandanas. We had two things sell in the auction that are going to bring us some money. So that's really freaking cool. That's on the positive side. And so you can't gather enough rage. You just can't gather enough rage. One more bandana. Yes. See, rotation. The rotation has to, with the limited rage, because I don't have a big weapon, you have to, like, just take your time. Like, you have to take everything extremely slow and really watch how you're doing things. Because you're not going to be able to always charge them, because you have to pull them so you don't aggro more than one mob at a time. Now, I know when I get 2 daggers and I get better gear for damage, that's going to change. See, that's not going to change till around level 20. See, look at that. A level 13 mob took me down to a little less than half health. I mean, when I'm hitting them for 20, they're hitting me for 30. It's crazy. But we get better gear now. Now we'll pick up some agility or some... I think we're going to pick up boots with stats now. So we get to turn in 2 quests. And we'll kill some mobs on the way. Because I don't want to aggro every single one of these things. So it's going to be Battle Shout, Bleed, Heroic Strike. We missed the Heroic Strike. We got to do it again. Okay, that time it was better. I'm going to try killing more Gore Tusks when I get a little higher level. So if you're wondering, I think I got to be level like 16 to do it comfortably. Because it's already a battle to try to kill the vultures. See, I can't, there's 2, a level 10 and a level 11 vulture. I can't pull them both and beat them both. They will kill me. That's how bad being a warrior that is pretty much locked in at daggers only, no shield. Which, hey, you know what? It's my choice to do this challenge. I could have stopped doing it. There we go. So it's just patience. I just have to learn patience. Every single movement has to be calculated. And the more silver we can get, the more better weapons we can buy from the vendors. And the vendors do sell green and blue daggers. I know they do. I've seen it in the past in non-hardcore. So, I mean, the only difference between hardcore and regular vanilla is that vanilla and TBC normal, you don't get 1 life, you get unlimited lives. I'll have to win the last sack of oats. I didn't want to. Well, maybe I can get him. Smoker? Okay. One. It's far enough, I think. I think I can get away with it in this case. So, bleed, hamstring,
Not enough range.
Alright, I'm not aggroing any mobs. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. Now, I'm not that far away from this. Oh, you know what? I think I can do what I need to do to get those 2 other quests done. Is this where is it? Yeah, this is the farm. Is that the house? Or it's this one up here. Okay. Like, which bloody one is it? It's this one up here. Okay. Right? Pumpkin farm, yeah. So this is it right here. Pumpkin farm, and of course I gotta attack this mob because he's gonna aggro no matter what. So might as well do it. Okay. Bleed. Hamstring. Heroic strike. Okay. Yeah, those gore tusks hit really, really hard. Okay, trapper. Bleed. Battle.
Need more range.
Battle shout. String.
Not enough range.
Strike. There we go. So we're doing better. Lower level mob though, but we're still doing. That's still way better. Okay, let's check around the corner. We're good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stand here, and we're gonna reach around here, and we're gonna grab the heirloom this way. I know that's cheap, but I can't beat Benny Blanco. I won't be able to beat him until like I'm level 20. Okay, you know what? Since I'm here, let's see how many paws we can get from the gnomes. And then we've got some copper ore right here we can farm. That's good, he stepped over there. Keep away from the vulture. Okay, bleed. Rogue strike. Rogue strike.
Need more range.
Hamstring. Get away, vulture. Get away. Okay. Perfect time to sit down and eat. Get my stamina buff from my food. And then let's buff the dagger again. Okay. Come this way. This way. No. This way. String. Heroic strike. Okay. Thou shalt. Strike. Hamstring. Bleed. Strike. Hamstring. Strike. We got a nice little rotation here. There we go. Got a nice rotation. Bleed. Hamstring. We got enough crits. I didn't have to do a heroic strike. I think the priest died. Oh, drinking. Battle shout, heroic strike. It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to do it without aggroing them. Let's be smart. If I'm gonna go hunting for chests and leather, I'm gonna have to hunt for it somewhere else. I'm gonna have to hunt for it in Elwyn. So that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go back in Elwyn Forest.
Inventory is full.
It's just not gonna. It's not gonna work.
What can I do for you? See you around. Have a good one.
You need
All
something?
right, we got our last thingy.
Have a good one.
We got our last bag. Yes. We now officially have 4 bags. Even though this one's a 4 slot, we got free bags by farming. And we dinged a level 15. That's exciting. So I hit my goal for today level-wise. See if any level... Strength of Arrow, Maradon, Iron Forge. Hold on. If I came to IF, would you port me to DAR? Okay. I'll fly to you. Thank you. Sweet. We're going to go to Darnassus. So we're going to be able to do some of the Elven quest lines and farm for XP over there. And the really cool part about that is that I now will have the ability to get to the wetlands, and so I can start farm fishing for trunks, which I'm really excited for because I've been waiting to do that, and I can't really do it in Westfall because the Murlocs are so hard to beat because they're grouped so much together, and I can only handle one mob at a time. In 5 more levels, I'm telling you, if I can reach level 20, that solves everything. It really does, because I get 2 daggers. Unlike being a rogue, when you get 2 daggers almost right away. I mean, this is amazing. I'm excited. I'm getting more excited because I'm getting closer to it. I thought I was going to die. I almost died once today. I didn't. I got away. Don't know by what miracle I got away, but I got
Need
away.
help? Go with honor, friend.
Okay.
For the Alliance.
Okay, let's sell some of this junk.
How are you?
Junk. That's not junk, but I'm not gonna... Yeah, it's terrible DPS. Good to go. Alright, and let's go turn this in. We're going to get +3 stamina on the boots. Coming up here. Big upgrade from what I have. I have no upgrade here. These are level 4 copper chain boots. So this is going to be a huge upgrade. So this is very exciting. And we're going to go port to Darnassus. I am super stoked. So we're going to go from 399 health to 429 health. And we're flying to Ironforge. Because we're going to fly, we're going to port to Darnassus.
Hello.
I freaking love it. Thank you again. So this right here has been a very successful evening. I did not think that I would get this far. I know that sounds weird, but I did not think I would get this far into the challenge because of just the dry run I tried out until so basically, give you a little thing. I tried it out because I didn't want to like stream it and I couldn't get past level 5. So when I did a dry run, I did dry run to level 9. And then I decided, okay, let's start on a separate server and let's just run with it. And at level 9, when I would fight level 8 Grey Wolves in Elwyn Forest and level 7 Ice Bears in Dun Moreau, it would literally take me like triple the time to complete a quest than if I had a two-handed sword or a sword and a shield, because I couldn't develop enough rage just with one dagger. And the problem is not the damage per second. See, everybody goes off DPS whenever we talk about analytics of this game. It's not damage per second that's the problem. It's damage per hit. That is the problem when you have a dagger, because as a warrior, you get one dagger. As a rogue, pretty much you end up with two pretty quickly. Right? I think level 10, you get dual wielding. And a rogue has more powerful finishing moves than the warrior does. So a two dagger set on a warrior does so much damage per hit. And you got combo points and different sets of things. You can poison, you have poison abilities. So you have dots. The only dot you really get with a warrior is bleed. And then if you miss with the dagger, a missed hit pretty much almost kills you. You have to almost hit every single time you swing the dagger at a mob. And that's what we've learned today. Because we've learned today that when two mobs come near me, I'm pretty much have to run. Like, I cannot survive as a warrior with a dagger and no shield, except to kill one mob at a time. But I've been lucky enough so far in the last 2 days. So the 2 days of this challenge, I've been able to find somebody to group up with to help against the harder hitting mobs. And I think that's going to be a continued thing with this challenge, is to continue to rapidly basically move in the right direction of group content. So good stuff. I'm really excited about this, because now I know getting to level 20 is going to be possible. I just have to take my sweet butt time, and once dual wield comes into play, Lord have mercy, we're gonna have some fun trying out some stuff. So right now I can choose Unbridled Wrath. So right here it says increase area of effect and duration of your battle shout and demoralizing shout by 10%. I don't know if I need that yet. Down here, improved demoralizing shout increases your melee power reduction of your demoralizing shout by 8%. I probably will need that. I'm not going to pick a talent yet, one of these talent points yet. I'm going to keep it here for now. Unbridled Wrath gives you 8% chance to generate an additional rage point when you deal melee damage with a weapon. That I might have to do, because I'm not developing enough rage quick enough with just a dagger. Because I know I've been playing for 2 months, right? I mean, I played 10 years ago plus, but for the last 2 months, I do have a warrior. I got up to level 55 in TBC, and then just TBC has become too much of. It just seems like every time I turn around and try to farm my profession, I've got somebody that's being a dick and has a mount that's way faster and a way higher level, and they just run around and all they do is steal the ore from me. So that's how I end up in hardcore, by the way. That's really how I end up in hardcore. Okay. Yay! Thank you. Yes! We have reached Darnassus. This is going to make leveling so much smoother. Thank you so much. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Okay, so let's sell this. And let's kind of check out. Let's go to the bank and let's drop off the copper ore, the rough stone, and the shadow gem. And then the light leather as well, because I don't want to accidentally destroy or sell that, because we need that for the blacksmithing. But the reason why I'm doing this right now is because I want to be able to get the wetlands flight path. And I want to be able to get the flight path here. And this is the best way to do it, so that way I can come back here
I am on.
Relatively quick. Because right now I'm going to farm in Elwyn Forest. Let me put the coyote meat in there. I'm going to farm for copper and light leather in chests. And I'm just going to go from there. But now I've got the flight path. And the flight path is important to me because I want to get to Ratchet. And so the best way to get to Ratchet is I'm going to have to figure out days where there are world buffs. And because world buffs, in all reality, I know it's going to sound crazy, but world buffs, everybody goes to Stranglethorn Vale. Maybe I can pick up basically a Stranglethorn Vale ride somehow. So I can get to Booty Bay, and then I can go to Ratchet.
Greetings. May the stars guide.
Okay, so I got the flight path back to Darnassus. That's going to be extremely helpful for quests here. And I don't know if I'm going to do this area yet because there's no ore here. I think I'm mainly going to do Dark Shore. But I know there's a lot of quests that I can pick up here in Darnassus later on. So it's going to make this very, very much easier to access. And I really like to get to Ratchet because Ratchet will help me do Wailing Caverns. So what I might do is I might quest in Darkshore for a little while to see if there's some fishing pools there for junk. And then I'm going to go to Elwyn Forest before I go to bed and do some farming. Because I got to get this quest done right here. Gearing Red Ridge. So I want to take one trip to Red Ridge to get the Defias Brotherhood and this done. So I can get the Iron Forge breastplate. So I already have all the copper I need. I have the Tiger's Eye I need. I have the rough grinding stone. But I have 2 light leather right now. To make the heavy copper maul, I need 2 light leather each. So I need 6 more light leather to complete that quest. There's the boat. Yardy har har. The boat to Darkshore. Oh no! Crap. I stood too close to the freaking mother trucking boat. Did you see that? My cat is meowing so much. Oh my god. He sounds so pathetic. Oh, here's wow. Oh, he's a stray cat. It's not like he's a house pet. But he's adopted me and he just cannot stand being alone at night. Especially if he knows I'm here. Okay, no problem. See, the copper, ruined copper belt is not hard. It's only 10 copper. So I need 88 copper bars, which is easy to get, but the hard part's finding the leather. So I think about halfway through the copper. So the leather we'll find in Elwyn Forest. I'll just go to all the chests, piss off everybody, and just be good with it. First, I'm going to go along Dark Shore for a minute, and I'm going to see if there's fishing, like pools, and then we'll go from there. But now I'm going to have the flight path. I am, like, really, really excited for this. I know it's really hard to believe this, but this is exciting. Woo! There's Westfall. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna go to Westfall right now. The boat's here. That's kind of a sign. Let's just do it. We'll come back to Dark Shore tomorrow. So for tomorrow's stream, we'll do Dark Shore. At least the first part of Dark Shore. We'll just finish in Elwyn Forest today, farming copper and chests to try to get 6 more light leather. Funny, everybody looks at me weird when they're in here. Say they're staring at my name, probably wondering, what the hell? What the deuce? Who is Dean Winchester? Demon Larper. LARP? He's Slim Shady. I seen the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So, won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. No way, where's Sam? Yeah. I didn't want to forget the pie. Ah, where's Sam? Yes. Oh, that's fabulous. I didn't want to forget the pie. Yeah. Huh. cane got me. Sweet. I love it. We got a fan. Dean Winchester. Whoa, wait. I wonder if there's any fishing spots with pools here. Let's see. I wonder. We'll have to come back here to the wetlands and see if there's any like good fishing spots. Let's get the flight path here, which is.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Alrighty then. There we go. 5 silver. Alright, let's go farming. So now we're going to be boring the rest of the stream. So if you don't if you don't like boring talking John right now, you might be bored by what I'm going to do, because all I'm going to do is farm copper and open up chests to try to find light leather. That's all we're doing for the rest of the night before I go to bed, because I got to take a shower pretty soon and hit the sack. I got to be up early. Sweet. Go away, spider. You keep changing directions. Keeps going back and forth. Back. It's like going woo, 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 woo. Oh, come on. You're going to mob me over that? Come on. Light leather. Copper ore. Oh. I have to farm more of those. See if there's another one in here. I don't need the red apple. I still have the nothing to help me. That's worth a little money. That's worth a little money too. Those I mean, those I don't mind keeping, because those make about 2 of those make a silver. So no, mind that. don't know if you guys know this, but those shadow gems, if I remember right, will pay dividends later when I get into bronze. So I remember I can make a bunch of bronze shoulders with shadow gems, if I remember right. Ooh, that'll bring some money. That'll bring dick. This is boring to have to just clear all these mobs because they won't stop attacking you even though you're 10 levels higher than them. I gotta clear it so I can go get the chest up here. See, god dang it. Just try 2 at a time. I know I can take these guys 2 at a time. Yeah, 4 at a time. Jesus. Oh, there was a chest up here a little bit ago. What the hell?
That ability is... I'm out of range.
this is going to be very boring the rest of the way, because the rest of it is just me trying to basically farm copper ore, and that's about it. And light leather. Looking for light leather. God, stop changing directions. Trying to find light leather in these chests. I'm aggroing them, so you better run, mage. I would not go in that cave alone. There it is.
I need to get closer.
There we go. Light leather, light leather, light leather, light leather. Come on. Potions. God. Food that sucks. Okay. Let's go sell some of this crap, all this trash. Don't come back. Oh, God dang it. I think we did pretty bloody good today. I really do. I think it was just a fantastic day. I hit my leveling goal that I wanted to hit. I hit almost all my profession goals I wanted. I want to get every one of them to at least 75. We're at, the only one we're missing is on fishing. So
Looking for something specific?
Wow, 1 silver there. These are worth some money. I'm doing okay. more tiger's eye. There we go. There we go. Treasure chest. We need to find treasure chests with light leather. Okay, is it inside with the big guy? Light leather, light leather, light leather, light leather, light leather. Come on. Jesus criminy. Alright. Let's go to the other cave. See if we can pick up another chest over there.
You need something? It's too far away. Not ready.
You stop fucking resetting? God, why am I wasn't doing that? God damn it! Fucking... Okay. There we go. Light leather. Why not? After all that work, I didn't get any light leather. All that work.
I'm out of range.
Well, let's see if there's a chest over here. Because if there is, I'd rather fight all these mobs to get those magic candles. Magic candles actually do really well. There is one, yes. Nope. No light leather. This is crazy. This is nuts.
It's too far away.
Well, come here if you want to get your boots out.
I don't have a target.
Jesus!
I need to get closer. I can't carry. Inventory is full.
Ah, it's frustrating. 9 chests, no light leather. Unfreaking believable. So let's sell what we got. At least we're out of gold. So we got the farm. Just nutty. Absolutely crazy and nutty that I cannot find any light leather in any of these chests. And all I need is 6. That's all I need. 6 to complete the stupid quest. I have enough copper ore, and I have enough money to buy the weak flux. But I simply just cannot find light leather. In freaking insane. Just insane. Okay, maybe I gotta go to the... So I'm gonna go back to the one over here. And then I'm gonna go to the pumpkin farm. I'm gonna see if I can find... There's 2 chests by the pumpkin farm. I'm gonna try those. Because if you camp one, it's never gonna show up. Not the chests, but the stuff you need. Never gonna show up. So let me sell the trash.
Good day to you.
Stuff I don't need. Or even want. Okay. I mean, I'm up over gold, so I can't complain. That's considering every dime I've had to spend. So, I mean, I got 27 minutes left before I'm gonna log out. I mean, this is insanity. At least I'm picking up some copper ore. Oh, you prick. You probably already emptied the stupid thing. Damn it. Alright, let's go to... We'll go run over to the farm, because going to the farm I can get probably another 10 or 12 copper ore. I'm pretty soon have to go start smelting this stuff. So I've got 2 light leather already, but I need 6 more light leather to complete my quest. And I can't buy it out of the auction house. That's the rule. And I'm not going to break the rule. Even though I'm tempted to, I'm not going to. I know there's a... You know what? There's a chest inside that building. But they're higher level. I don't know. Well, what the hell? Let's risk it. No risk it, no biscuit. Let's sharpen the dagger first. I have more damage. Oh, I need that repair pretty soon. Ugh. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I got away with it. Oh, good. I think I got away with it. I got away with it. Woo! Doggy, I almost died there. Oh my god. That was a close call. Whew. Good God of mercy, I almost died. I thought I had it, but I didn't. Woo! That was a close call. Oh boy. Yeehaw, cowboy. Okay. Sell for a little bit at least. It won't sell on the auction house, but it'll give me some silver. Sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out another way to get light leather, so I think I'm gonna give up on light leather today. I'm gonna have to do it through fishing, I think. So I just don't know where I'm gonna fish at. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to Westfall. That's just the way it is. We're gonna have to go back to Westfall. There's just no getting around it. I mean, that's I'm not you know, we're gonna try it for the next like 30 minutes. Is we're gonna go to the coastline and we're gonna see if we can find wreckage that we can fish. I think I have enough fishing skill to do it. So, because it's getting tiresome. It really is. I mean, I've opened up 20 chests in the last 2.5 hours and only end up with 2 light leather. And I mean, I understand it, but it's like, I mean, I really got to farm the materials, and you know, it's tough to farm materials when you turn around and you're not getting any. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just gonna run back to Westfall. It's faster just to run at this point, and see if I can fish for some materials. But I'm gonna dump some of this junk off. So I'm gonna try to move around the Murlocs once I find it, because I know they're just gonna try to kill me. But it's the only way I can complete that quest, so I can get the upgraded chest armor and make it. Because I have the materials already.
I supply
That's the
only
interesting
the
part.
finest goods.
Yeah, it's not gonna sell at the auction. So I have some health pots. I think that'll help. I'll probably eat some stamina just to get myself another, 20 life. And I'll get this later. I mean, the good news is we got good stamina and we have decent armor. It's not the greatest, but it's decent. And it's just about, at this point, just about getting to Westfall and fishing the coast. And I'm just got no choice. I mean, I don't really want to fish there because just the Murlocs aggro so easily, and they aggro all their other friends. See, this is why I wanted like a path to Booty Bay so I can go to Ratchet. Ratchet's a little easier. I know that doesn't sound like awesome, but Ratchet is an easier place to fish. Ratchet is the easiest place in all of Azeroth to fish for trunks, so you can get materials like bolt of linen and bolt of wool and light leather. And I really need light leather. I need 6 more light leather, and I can't trade for it, and I can't, I'm self-found except for selling at the auction. But see, I need to make 4 of these bad boys. And I have 2 light leather I found in chests. So now I just gotta find 2 more light leather. I mean, that's what it boils down to. So it's simply, we gotta just go to the shore of Westfall, right over here, by the sea, and because I got plenty of copper. I mean, I'll farm some more copper as I go along, because the shoreline will have more copper. And I think I need more paw gnaws anyway, but I'll deal with that another time. Well, I better get that copper. It's sitting right there. It's just sitting there asking me to mine it. Because I really want to get that upgraded armor. I mean, just look at the upgrade. Okay, so when you're self-found, I mean, that's cool. Okay, 2 stamina, 1 agility on a warrior that uses daggers. Okay, cool. But look at this upgrade. Whoops. This is the upgrade we get if we finish it. 198 armor, plus 3 strength, plus 3 stamina. And I'll easily get up to 100 blacksmithing to do it, because by the time I finish doing all the materials for it, that's going to be 88, and then I got to make myself my upgraded belt and my upgraded gloves. I'm going to be fine, but I got to get the light leather. That's the key. If I get the light leather, then I've got a mate. Hamstring, bleed, and it should be done. I also need pearls, so I gotta farm the murlocs too. Because there's no junk. No junk boxes here, so I gotta go down the shore more. Bleed. Hamstring.
Not enough
strike. There we go. Re-bleed. There we go. Strike. Okay, so we're kind of in a safe zone here on the coast. Let's see if we can find any schools. Nothing really. No junk boxes.
I'm out of range.
Your butt over here. No, nothing there. Yeah. There you go. That's okay. Welcome back. I'm trying to find stuff to fish up. I'm trying to find not a school of fish, but I'm looking for like junk floating in the middle of the ocean. So I can fish out materials out of it. Nothing. Not even schools of fish anywhere. Okay. So we'll just have to kind of play it by ear. I guess I'm really just going to have to go back to... I guess, I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get this, this the way it is. I'm not going to be able to get this done. Not today. It's going to have to wait, unfortunately. Because there's just no... Usually you're looking for floating trash. And you cast into it, and you can get, like, little boxes that help you with materials like light leather and things like that, and I just have not found any yet, and usually they're here along the coastline, but I don't see jack squat. And the further I go down, the worse the mobs get, and I'm not high enough level, and I don't have a big enough or bad enough weapon to deal with it right now. See, and look, I mean, you got, these guys are freaking hard hitters. They're not easy to manipulate. Like, these guys are too high a level for me right now. Even at level 15, they're just too high a level. So, we're going to fly to Southwind. We're going to call it a night. So we're going to fly to Southwind. Or, yeah. Southwind City. We're going to put some stuff in the auction overnight. And I'm going to bed. Because this has gotten to the point of ridiculousness. So, we'll hearth out. But we were safe about it. You get a horse. I get a fishing rod. You get a fishing rod. But you don't get a horse till level 40. And right now I'm level 15. But something I'll sell at the auction. I got 16 silver, 44 copper for that staff. So money-wise, we're doing pretty good. While we're talking, before I do everything, so let's recap while this stuff smelts. So we got to level 15. So my goal tonight was to hit level 15 without dying. We hit that. I wanted to hit all my skills at 75 or above. And we were able to do that except for fishing. Fishing I got up to 61, but that's easy to remedy tomorrow. I mean, I couldn't go wrong. I mean, I'm a lot further than I thought I would get. And, you know, it's just, and with this crappy weapon and crappy gear, you know, the gun's okay, but in some of the gear's okay. If I'm level 15, I have a level 8 pants. That's probably my best piece of inventory right there. So, I mean, I can't complain, but I gotta farm the murlocs tomorrow. So tomorrow, I gotta farm the murlocs to get the pearls, because I need the pearls to make the 2 daggers that I'm gonna need at level 20. And I gotta farm Trunk. So at some point, I gotta grow a set of testicles and go and find somebody to go with me to do the Murloc quest to see if they'll drop the treasure map, and maybe if I can get somebody to follow along, maybe do the lighthouse quest line, maybe I can figure out how to basically farm some pearls and farm some materials fishing. So that's the goal tomorrow. I'm very happy with what happened today. I'm just frustrated that I like went bam bam, 2 straight chests in a row that I opened and they had light leather in them. One helped me make a dagger and the other one I put in the bank. So that way it's ready for that blacksmithing quest. But I really want to get that chest piece tomorrow. So tomorrow's goal, above all else, is to get this quest done here, the Gearing Red Ridge, to get these plans so I can make that chest. That's the goal tomorrow. Period. End of report. That's the goal tomorrow. If it takes me 9 hours, I don't care. That's the goal tomorrow. We're not going to farm or quest or do anything. All we're farming is farming Murlocs for pearls, Murlocs for the treasure map quest, and farming fishing to get materials. And once we get the chest piece, then it's farming the pearls to get the daggers. So I'm ready for level 20 when it hits. So I'll have 2 sets of daggers, one for tanking dead mines and one for DPS dead mines. And it's just nothing but forward thinking from there. So I think overall I'm very happy with the results so far. 5 more levels till dead mines. Why not? You know, I mean, I don't know. To me, it's been the most challenging thing I've ever done in World of Warcraft. You know, tanking with a paladin is pretty hard in classic WoW, because warrior and druid, especially bear form druid, is the best tank in vanilla classic in my opinion. Shamans on horde can tank, but they don't hold aggro for very long. You know, a bear form druid that's properly geared can tank anything and everything, and they're like the most amazing class in the game. But warrior with daggers is tough. So we're gonna look up linen cloth. We're gonna put the linen cloth in the auction house to sell. Going for 55 copper a piece. So we're gonna do 50 copper. So that's gonna be 10 silver. So we're gonna go 7 silver with a 9 silver, 99 buyout. And we're gonna go here and we're gonna go 4 and 4.99. Okay. And there, we got that all set up. Let's put some stuff in the bank. And then we're done for the night. So thank you so much for everybody that's been watching and supporting. All right, man. I'll see you later, okay? Thanks for coming on, Kid D. Love you, brother. You're the man.
Good day to you.
See, I got 2 light leather right there. 2 of it.
and we're done. Again, thank you so much. Have a great night.